we attempted to do this like Ares Court puzzle. Being like having empty arms, having no items and stuff, waiting at some place at 1:30, but nothing happened, and I think I did it wrong. I think I confused where I was supposed to go. I thought I was supposed to go to the throne room. I thought that was Ares Court. But now that I read the puzzle, the hints again, in Ares Court where the king now lays, I think that means the actual basement of the castle. Like, the room that we opened up where the 8 Moorish eye boxes, I think it was there that I was supposed to go. I have to go there at a specific time with no items and a certain constellation in the sky. That's what we're going to be attempting this run if we can, but in addition to other stuff, too. What else do we want to do? Okay, right now it's 10:29, so that means it should be about 44 minutes for 5.5 hours, I think. So 44 minutes would be 11:13. I need to make sure that I'm ready to be in that spot by that time. Will you finish Blueprints before your travels? Very questionable. I doubt it. I have today and tomorrow, that's it. I got the study for the rerolls, that's great. More rerolls here. Trying to review what we need to do. So, other than just draft observatory and not have any items, what else do we need to do? Because I don't want to just wait around for 44 minutes to do that. I want to like accomplish other things too. So another thing we want to do is get Blessing of the Monk on the antechamber. We want to, oh, you know what we could attempt to do? We could try to draft Boiler Room. We could try to draft Boiler Room and check the red gate thing while we're waiting for 1:30. And lab experiments. We could do lab experiments. Yes. Okay. Big room is good. Blue memos. Well, blue memos is kind of difficult to do. Ooh. 11 divided by 5 is a little bit over 2. Okay. 3.3. 5 rounded twice to second digit is 10. 18 is 20. 10 divided by 16? This should be 0 divided by... Wait, what? No, 10 times 16, 160. 200 divided by 10 is 20. Holy shit, it's not done. 10, 60, 100 divided by 25. Okay. Oh no. I picked up an item. I gotta get rid of this. The secret garden key will go away once I use it, right? I gotta remember to... we gotta use the secret garden key. I gotta be careful not to pick up stuff. So memos, we maybe could do memos, but like, in order to get to the 8th rank and have no items, I feel like is a little bit on the hard side. Not picking that up. Treasure trove. Den. Probably safer to go den here, because I need the extra... entrance, since we do not have security yet. We do not have key card. Okay. Treasure trove here is fine. I have no keys. I have no actual keys. Parlor. If I draft, if I draft a, whatchamacallit, laundry room, then we can do. Chapel's good. Chapel, we want chapel as a way to get rid of gold. Oh, I haven't drafted an outer room yet. Huh. We could do shrine, we could do trading post to get rid of items if we really need to. Laundry room here. Okay, take laundry room. So now... probably gonna pick up some money. How much money do we want? Oh, this is very nice. So now I can like... I can get myself like 4 keys. Four keys. And then like a bunch of gems. A bunch of gems which we can spend on rerolls if needed. Okay, we might be able to do blue memos now. We might actually be able to do blue memos now. And boiler room. I think boiler room makes a lot of sense. Boiler room is like kind of annoying to do on a regular run. Here we got extra time. We got like 35 minutes to spare. Or no, like 38 minutes to spare. Plenty of time, right? We're kind of moving fast, not gonna lie. Greenhouse, library, conference room. I want to... I want a conference room here. Maybe we just... sure, I guess so. I want something that goes up. This spot could be... no, I need a locked door. Nana is okay to eat. Not gonna stay in our inventory. Kitchen. I do like taking a kitchen. Spend extra money if we have to. Let me go in here first. Hey, Pokemon. Get rid of the coin. How you doing, Pokemon? Library. We don't need to check out any books, I don't think. Observatory we definitely need. Take that. Let's look at it now, but we don't take the Southern Cross just yet. Do we want to take the Southern Cross? Southern Cross gives us a lot of red rooms, which is annoying. We can come back, right? We should have time to come back. Hopefully. Steps were a little bit of a problem in the past. Office, this'll get me security. So we started at 29 or 28. 40 minutes. 08. Just gonna set an alarm to make sure I don't forget to start heading back. I wanted to check if there's anything new in the staff announcements and whatever in the network, because we unlocked the satellite dish. This is new, right? New, Monday, November 8th. That's day 2. How was your first day on the estate? Hopefully you're not having too much trouble drafting rooms, as it can be a bit overwhelming I'm normally in charge of drafting the rooms for the day each morning, so I know how it goes. Anne Babbage. She's so nice. Day 3. Just to let everyone know, the estate has been cut off from outside communication, Sinclair's instructions. So I don't think Simon's going to be seeing anything posted here for the time being. More. Now you tell me. And I'm guessing that means that electronic mail accounts are disabled as well, Anne Babbage. Hey, lights off. Yes, he should only be able to access data currently on the system, so if he does figure out the network password, he should be able to read any emails that were on the system on November 6th, as that is when the satellite communications were shut down. Monday, November 22nd. I'm getting anxious. Does anyone have any updates on Simon's progress? This is day 16. Kimberly Thompson. I think that's when around the day 16 is around the day we got to room 46. No real word on his progress yet, but it's very hard to say without access to the network from here. I'm monitoring a few things from the offices in Sinca, but it doesn't really paint a picture of what's happening over there. Your guess is as good as mine. More. Monday, December 6th. Wow. Wait. We're on like day 46, day 47? It's been a month now. Does anyone know when we were expected to return to work? Bridget. I know we don't have much information at this time about what's happening on the estate, but my sister is planning a trip in a week, and it'd be nice to know if this indefinite leave has any expected end date. Thanks, Bridget. Are you trying to get 100% achievement? Yeah, I'll probably try to do that eventually. It looks like pretty doable. Looking at the trophy list. Final exam, definitely doable. I think like dare mode or curse mode is probably going to be the hardest. We already did day 1 in 1 hour achievement. So out of the ones that are left, I think curse mode, and then I guess adding every room to the directory is just a matter of drafting the drafting studio enough times and also making sure we find all the hidden blueprints. Is Expedition 33 a game of any interest to you? It is. But I don't know if I will stream it. Or if I do stream it, it will probably be a little while. I might end up playing it with my wife. We'll see. I think she would like it. Hey, Bridget. Thanks for checking in. It's a bit complicated, but the short answer is no. We don't really know when we'll be able to go back to work, so by all means, take that trip and have fun. These indefinite furloughs only happen once in a career. Anne Babbage. Yes, and I'd like to add that even if Simon has found room 46, he will very likely want some additional time alone on the estate to adjust before he summons us back to resume work. If I were placing bets, I would say it's going to be at least another month, maybe longer. Land's sakes alive, I'll be blowed. I have absolutely no idea how he's done it, but it appears Simon has somehow re-established satellite connection from the estate. Assuming this isn't a glitch, either way, now that we have a connection again, I'll be able to check network activity logs and find out what happened. Saturday, December 11th. I can confirm that this morning as I was driving up to the estate to reset the house, I did see that the satellite was up. So it appears the young master does, in fact, have complete mastery of the house. Anne Babbage. Yay, I'm gonna guess that means he likely already reached room 46 then. I knew he would pull it off. I just knew it. Congratulations, Simon. Kimberly Thompson. Kimberly Thompson's so wholesome. Kimberly, I can't confirm with any certainty that he's reached room 46 yet, but from the activity I can see on the network, I'd be very surprised if he hasn't. So congratulations are in order from me as well, Simon. I too knew you would pull it off. Randolph Moore. If we want to try to communicate with Simon, is it better to post here or send him emails? Kimberly Thompson. I think the announcement board here is slightly more convenient as it's a way for the entire staff to contribute without us doubling down on information or bombarding Simon with dozens of holiday well wishes. Randolph Moore. Simon, now that you have a satellite connection, you should be able to connect to Sinca to download some new experimental data packets for the lab. We've been working on a lot of interesting and innovative experiments here, and it would be great if you could try them out for us and provide us with some valuable data. More. Simon, I was having lunch the other day with Hartley Ruoda, who is your uncle's valet and has been on the estate longer than anyone else. He told me that if you call it a day in some bedrooms, there are beneficial effects. I assume his own room might be among that number. Sounds like it might be worth checking out. Randolph. We just found out about that yesterday with Lady Epson's diary. Okay. Tuesday, December 21st. Request schedule change. Temporarily disabled. That doesn't work. Punch in, punch out. Disabled. So staff announcements was the only thing, right? Remote terminal access, electronic email. Oh, there's new stuff here. New. Dear Simon P. Jones, we, the undersigned, would like to inform you, as the contingent heir of Mount Holly, that while you are exploring the estate, the staff has been placed on indefinite leave. You have the full right and privilege to spend as much time on the estate as you deem fit without the interruption and supervision of the staff. It is entirely at your discretion to decide when and if the staff are to return to their duties. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. December 7th. Simon, just to let you know, a few of us on the staff have been a habit of using the staff announcement board that is located on the network under staff services. You may notice new announcements from time to time. This is convenient as most of the staff who are interested have access to the public terminal in Cinco, while very few, like Randolph and myself, have email capabilities. Okay. Nice. How nice. So, I'm gonna get security over lab, I think. So that we can make sure that key card is not a problem. One key somewhere. Okay. I need to get rid of 3 regular keys. But I like the regular keys issue is a little bit weird, I have to say. Hey, shoe store kid. I do like the dining room, but okay, let's take the dining room. Some Gwenty Gwent today. Possible, shoe store kid. Definitely possible. It will depend on when we finish Blueprints run, though. So I'm not sure if I can guarantee it. You know? Trophy room, Mechanarium, 1, 2, 3. I have 3 doors here. 3 doors should be okay. I do want to connect this with this, and I also want to go here. Feels okay, man. Thanks for understanding. Is this locked? Okay, if this is locked, we'll use the secret garden key here. So it gets rid of that. We have empty inventory again. Very nice. Room, storeroom, courtyard. I have 2 keys left only. But I think I need to start re-rolling a bit. I'm gonna see if we can get... Oh, you know what? I should have taken the servants' quarters, maybe. Nursery's pretty good. Nursery keeps our steps up. What is that? That's a banana up over there. Metal detector, we don't want to pick that up. I want to see if I can get a boiler room. Oh, you know what? I should actually then... If I want a boiler room, I should maybe... I think we take servants' quarters. Just have backup keys over here if we need them. So there's like 2 backup keys now in there. We're gonna Banner of the King for blue. I should have done that a while ago, I think. We've got 25-ish minutes left. Plenty of time. Sure, reading nook. Connect to the foundation. Get a backup key. I should be able to use... yeah, I should be able to use 2 keys. That shouldn't be a problem. Security, drawing room. Do we need to go to the antechamber? Actually, we might need to go to the antechamber, right? Blessing of, like, we could go shrine, blessing of the monk. We could do a lot of these things at the same time. Before all doors are unlocked? No, we should be... There's no way we can't spend 2 keys. There's no chance that we can't spend 2 keys. Boiler room! Nice. Okay. So now... What did we want to do? We wanted to route this to that. That's powered. And when that's powered, I can't... Okay, so let's wait on that for a second. Let's open this bridge first. Craft this first. I want a T section here. I don't want this. I don't want to mess up my star constellation. Cool. Should be fine. Conservatory, great. Don't pick up the shovel. Oh, okay. Attic. Do I want this anymore? I feel like I don't really want the attic anymore. I could attic and then axe the attic. Kitchen, commonplace. Kitchen is good. I don't feel like I actually want the attic anymore. Like, what I want is throne room. I want throne room to common, axe the throne room, so that we can... Trophy room to common would be also good, because trophy room is already axed. Maybe standard. At end. Gives us a bunch of items. Standard. The other ones are okay. I don't think we need to change the other ones. What elements of the mystery are you working on? I'm working on Ares Court. I'm working on Lady Epson's diary had a clue of like maybe moving the antechamber to the outer room. Oh. I forgot that this is blue room. This is blue memos here. Why is it dark? Normally this room is not dark. Where the hell is the blue memo? This is rank 8. Dude, how are you supposed to find a blue memo in the dark like this? Oh, there it is. Okay. It's just on a seat. The Inkwell is not the largest constellation. Okay, so that's confirmed about the spiral thing, right? The Inkwell is not the largest constellation. So there is that spiral constellation that's even bigger. Planetarium. Have you cleared any boxes? I've cleared some boxes, but not that many. I've solved the castle puzzle. Yes, the word puzzle. Something about like 109 add 6, rotate counterclockwise towards east. Or word east. Something like that. Okay. We want to come down this way. We have 20-ish minutes left to spare. Let's change this now. Let's go draft 2 more blue rooms. If we can do it without a key. Dovecote Pantry we've already done. We'll redraw. Chamber of Mirrors. That would kind of get us stuck. Music Room. Have we done Music Room? Haven't done Music Room. I was hoping to get a straight one. A straight room. Prism key, regular key. Okay. Whoops. What happened? What was that piano sound? There's randomly piano sound in here? Oh my god. There's a major key hanging on a wall in the safe house. What was... Was that Inner Sanctum key? Wait, what? What? Music room. There is a major key hanging on a wall in the safe house. What is that? The train stops? So by major key, it's not talking about like Prism key or Secret Garden key. It's talking about like an important key used to solve a puzzle. Could be. Very possible, could be. Okay. Pump room. Oh shoot. I should have drafted something that's a T. We need to draft a blue room here. No. Damn it. Well, we might not be able to do that just yet. Okay, let's go to the secret garden. Wait, let's go downstairs to the boiler first. Let's go check the red gate thing. Lucocas, check the time. We have about 18 minutes left. 17 minutes left. I set myself an alarm for 5 minutes early so that we can... I also need to get rid of these gems. Oh, shoot. Uh-oh. Okay, this shouldn't take too long. Shouldn't take too long. But I need to set up the second level. I think, right? Go here. This will raise the second level. And then we can go here. Rotate this. Get out. This way. And then rotate again. A couple times. I need to get rid of the dice and the gems. A little bit scary because I don't know if this room is going to be locked. I might need to pick up a key. This room I know it's locked. The steps are doing okay, right? 44 steps is... seems plenty. We did draft a dining room, so we can get food if we need. I'm checking this because someone in chat said I old man-ized something in here, and I'm probably never ever gonna go back. Oh, I didn't adjust the top gear. How are we doing on time? We have 10 minutes. 10 minutes before I have to like, well, phook. Because I need to... Okay, we basically have 15 minutes left. But I also need to get rid of my gems and dice. And make it to the crypt, or to the castle basement, whatever, where that tomb is. Feels like normally 10 minutes is plenty of time. What the f— I didn't rotate it enough. Oh no. Oh no, we're roping. Oh god. Oh god. Sprint. Run, Simon. Run. May 8th. Open. Whoa, what is that? It's a castle. It's like an old Arindian castle under construction with the blue minecart over there. It's not physically there, right? This is like a magic mirror. I never noticed this, yeah. But what is it supposed to mean? Is there, like, is Herbert secretly constructing an Arindian castle within this cave? Or is this just... Whoa. That is crazy. Arindian castle within Black Mirror? Behind May 8. Read the note near here, it talks about it. I know what we were looking at. I knew what we were looking at as soon as we uncovered the first spire, but it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of the crew realized what ruins we were exhuming. The border was the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found it in. A dark trimmed floor plan of ill-fated Arindia. We had found an authentic black print. The sooner we seal the site back up, the better for us all. I thought it was talking about the treasure trove. Because I think the treasure trove was right next to this, right? That's where we found the treasure trove black print. But the treasure trove black print was maybe excavated from within this castle. Alright, we've got not much time. Can't dawdle here. We gotta head back. I gotta head back. I gotta use my gems and reroll dice. We have like 11 minutes to make it back to the crypt. A little tight, honestly. The question is, do I want to go pick up a key first? At the servants' quarters? Probably. It's right here. It's not far. Maybe even 2 keys. I'll pick 1 key. Wait, how many doors do I need to open? I needed to open at least 2 doors to get rid of all the stuff. I also need to go to the observatory. $10 minutes. Animations are slow, dude. Okay, let's go to the observatory first. Get the Southern Cross. Nice. Locked door. I didn't take an item? What item? You mean keys? No, I'm okay. I'm pretty sure I'm okay. I didn't pick an item? Don't scare me like that. Lunchbox is not an item? It's not in my inventory, at least. It's not really an item. Sure, drafting studio. How we're doing. Oh, there's only 2 left. We'll add this. And then I have vestibule last. Last key. Redraw. Redraw again. We're out of every item. Gymnasium, sure. I don't think it really matters. Okay, so we're good, right? I think we're good now. We have no items. We just need to make it back in the next 8 minutes. No items, no keys, no gems, no gold, no dice. Right? I think this should work. I'm gonna go check the time real quick. I think we've got several minutes to spare. I think we have like 7-ish minutes to spare, but I'm gonna go check the time. It's 1 o'clock, 1 p.m. So 30 minutes in-game time, which should be around... Wait. What? How long is 30 minutes in-game time? Oh man, I was a little off. 30 minutes in-game time might only be like 4 minutes. I thought I still have 8 minutes left. 2.5 minutes, no. It's 7.5 minutes for an hour. From what I timed and measured yesterday and calculated yesterday, it's 7.5 minutes in real time is 1 in-game hour. Okay, we're here. We're here. And now we wait. So, we've solved all the 8 of these Morajai puzzles already. This must be the old king. The old Orindian king. Maybe Desolates? Maybe Oris? We solved all of these puzzles. You can solve them again? Really? That's my alarm saying there's 5 minutes left. But there might not even be 5 minutes left. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, I scared the shit out of me. So good thing I came back early, because apparently my time was off. Oh my god. Holy crap. Oh. Yeah, still the same thing in there. But, oh my god, what the heck? 1:30. It's a clock with the Infinity 8 symbol. We can press the red button. Oh, there's arrows. Wind, rewind, E, press button. So we move it like this. It says it's a clock. And it has north, south, east, west. But north, south, east, west is like... It's like tilted. Quite a lot. So, we had that puzzle, that hint, that clue, that told us to rotate, right? What did it say? Hold on. Where was it? Here? CIX add 6 Tor lore et was the solution to this thing. And we said CIX is 109 in Roman numerals. 109 adds 6, rotate counterclockwise toward east, or word east. So let's see how do we translate that to this thing? We start at 109, press button, then add 6, which is 115, press button, and then we want to rotate counterclockwise, which is this way, to east, towards east. We want to point it to east. Right? Okay, nice. And it turns to 8, and we get the black key. The Royal Key of Ares. Royal Key of Ares with a black mirror on it. A key crafted from infused second era gold and soot black onyx. Adorned with the original insignia of the Ares family crest. Ares family crest. So Ares was their surname. The rulers of Arindia. Ares was their surname. Ares equal family name of rulers of Arindia or Arinda. So this key now I have an item. Okay, so the question is, this key I would guess I'm probably supposed to use on the treasure trove when I bring it out into the outer room. But what's the problem? The problem is I can't get the treasure trove out there today. I have to get it there tomorrow at best. So how do I get the key tomorrow? Maybe it'll just be there in the castle crypt? Like, it would not really make... I really hope I don't have to do all of this again while the treasure trove is out in the outer room. Because I might... If that's the case, then I just wasted the entire day doing this. Right? So, my plan now is to get some gems. Now we can pick stuff up, right? Now we can pick stuff up. We don't need to stop picking stuff up anymore. Gotten this gem already. Sledgehammer. Whack open these boxes. Well, actually, we need to go to the den. Let's do E. Do funeral parlor puzzle for some gems. This box and the blue box are both false. The gems are in the black box. Wait, what? This box and the blue box are both false. This can't be true. If this is true, then it contradicts itself. So this has to be false. This has to be false. So this box and the blue box are not both false. That means the blue box must be true. The gems are in the black box. This statement is of no help at all. Yeah. Okay. There should be fruit here. We don't really need it right now. Let's go back. Smash these for hopefully more gems. And then we want to draft Shrine today, right? We want to go here and re-roll for Shrine. And then donate money to get Blessing of the Monk. Well, how many coins did I donate last time to get Blessing of the Monk? There's Shrine. Oh, I think it was 40 something. I think it was 46, but I'm not sure. There was information in one of the drafting strategy volumes about blessings. But I don't know if I saved it. I don't think I saved it. Oh, wait. No, I did. It's here. Haha. But it doesn't tell you. It doesn't tell you how much gold you need to donate to get it. 29 will get you 3 days of Blessing of the Monk. I did Blessing of... I'm pretty sure it was 46. I'm pretty sure I did 46 last time. We're gonna try 46. I think last time I get 46 and I got 5 days, I believe. Donate it all? Well, donate it all might give me some other blessing, and I don't want another blessing. Let me just check something real quick. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was 46. I can't hold this. I remember it being 46 because I was like, oh, 46 is a sacred number or something. Yes! 5 days Blessing of the Monk. Okay, nice. And so now we're going to... Well, we want to end our day in the treasure trove I also want to end our day in the antechamber. Oh, the Cocos, is that it? Ah, I see. So if I had donated all 62, it also would have been Blessing of the Monk. That's funny. That is kind of funny. Okay, so let's then... I'm trying to decide whether I want to Blessing of the Monk Antechamber or if I want a Blessing of the Monk Treasure Trove. But I think I want a Blessing of the Monk Treasure Trove because it's more... it's more like likely to progress the story. You will need a key to obtain the true treasure of the trove. Yeah. The Ares key. Right? Anything else to do before we call it a day? I mean, we have these undrafted rooms, but I think we just call it a day. Get the trove outside. I was also wondering about using the monk blessing on the entrance hall, but I assume that's nothing. I don't know. You probably could. It's a room. East-facing House of Cogs. Never gotten the House of Cogs before. We didn't do any experiments today. That's done. I need to get some... Treasure Trove costs gems, right? Yeah, 1 gem. Okay, that's fine. Treasure Trove. And then we gotta see if the key's still there. We'll leave the apple. Might trigger an experiment. Laundry room, that's what I was looking for. Well. Dude, this is like cheating. This setup is so... It's so like... Basically cheat mode. Common study, common laundry room. First 2 rooms are study, laundry room. It's so good. It's like you're playing on developer mode or something, or sandbox mode. You just get to do whatever you want. And then now I can go get some money from the treasure trove and get more keys too. Treasure trove. There was schoolhouse available. Oh, crap. I don't have the key yet. What's the combo? Study plus laundry, but you have to common them. Like, they're not... Neither of them are common to start, I don't think. So you gotta get lucky with the conservatory. I took too much gold. Well. To convert your allowance into gems and have absurd rerolls, yeah. And you can also convert, like, money, like, you convert your initial allowance into gems, but you convert any money that you get later on into keys. Like, treasure trove or vault or something gives you a ton of keys. And then you just don't have to worry about gems or keys. The only thing you have to worry about are, like, doors, having enough paths and not dead-ending yourself. And the other thing you have to worry about is, like, rotation. But you can get rotation from Blessing of the Dancer, because Blessing of the Dancer lets you rotate for gems, and you've got like a bajillion gems. Or you can get like carryover Ornate Compass, also is very nice. But I think like the Blessing of the Dancer is even better than Ornate Compass, because Blessing of the Dancer allows you to rotate even after you rerolled. whereas Ornate Compass does not allow you to reroll or rotate after you reroll. And Ornate Compass, you have to find a way to carry that over every day, like through coat room, or coat check, or what's the other thing? RNG. Oh, you got to do this puzzle again. Okay, I mean that's not too bad. At least you don't have to wait. The study lets you redraw or reroll with gems, yeah. Moon Pendant? Yeah, Moon Pendant is what I meant. Moon Pendant can carry over the Ornate Compass, but it's like, it's very RNG. You can't really have any other items in your inventory, otherwise it's just RNG. I think the hardest part about executing this combo, though, is finding study. One sec. Most people have way more days than you, so they've had more conservatory rerolls. That's true. In honor of Blueprints, let's take a prince from the blue faction. Prince Dennis, I await your scam, good sir. You're totally getting scammed, Gulo. Okay. See what happens here. It is the key of Arunda Ares symbol. Oh, it's the scepter. And a Jaren Royal Scepter. And it's got like the holly leaf symbol in the center. It almost looks like the tip of Mount Holly. When you pick up Royal Scepter, choose a color. Floor plans of the chosen color are more common today. If you call it a day in a room matching the chosen color, Royal Scepter will not be lost at the end of the day. That is so busted. So, blueprints are more common today, and I can choose another color with Banner of the King, and then I just need to end my day in a blue room to keep the scepter. Or I can end my day in the trophy room, and then I can get the scepter again the next morning. And I want to end my day often in the break room anyways, which is a blue room. Right? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Wow. A Jaren Royal Scepter. Like Banner of the King, but if you call it a day in that color room, you keep Royal Scepter. So we should Royal Scepter blue, I think. I think we should always Royal Scepter blue and then Banner of the King something else. I wonder if they stack. If I like double Royal Scepter, if I Royal Scepter blue and I also Banner of the King blue, if they would stack. All you need is a cape to complete the cosplay. Well, I don't know. I thought I saw something in General Teskin's left hand. Looked like a stone mask or something. So now what is... So now we have the scepter. What do we need to do? We could try bringing the blue crown and the scepter both to the throne room. The antechamber is a blue room, so we could end the day in the antechamber today, see what it brings. We gotta do crates. We still have to do crates, we have to do final exam. Scepter? The scepter is showing now. Library? Let's go and get some keys. Crates is so annoying, there are so many. I mean, if we want to do crates, we can draft hovel. We can like, you know, coat check shovel or something, or request shovel in the, because that is my best. No, not ballroom. Holy crap, ballroom is so bad. Drafting studio. Okay, maybe this will be the last blueprint. Do I get a trophy? No? There are more floor plans to be found still? There were 8 things that we added. I have customized my experiment options, yes. What the? Oh, this is still on the red box. You have to actually draft all the rooms you found, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so like, I was thinking that. So the only room I haven't drafted so far is vestibule. So if we see vestibule, we'll just auto draft vestibule. Laboratory, dining room. I wanted the laboratory, but I wanted to get to the corner as well. Utility closet or whatever. Okay. So I think long-term plan for today is end the day in the antechamber, do some experiments. I use the experiment that kills 10 steps every time you look at a map. And would farm steps and proc the experiment like 12-15 times to burn the day. Yeah, that's a good idea too. That is also a good idea. Log into network, go to security. Any new announcements? No new announcements. Return to network menu. Are there new emails from this? No. Wait. New active terminals. Security, yes. Yeah, I mean we could get maybe like 100 and something steps if we Banner of the King for purple and go nursery. We could do that maybe in 1 or 2 days, I think. Our goals are becoming narrower and narrower now. I didn't do the experiment. Each time you find some trash while digging. Each time you, while drafting, if you draw drawing room floor plan, but I've already drafted drawing room, I'm pretty sure. Even if I, well, let's see. Wait, I haven't drafted drawing room. So do you think we can draw drawing room more common, more often than, what was the other setup? Digging? I don't have a shovel right now. Or spend 2 gems to draft a room. Spend 2 gems to draft a room. Maybe that is easier. I have a lot of gems. I still have a lot of rooms to draft. I need to request a shovel. When we request a shovel, we can do the shovel proc thing a little bit easier. Staff services, special orders, place an order, shovel. Okay. Anytime we see shovel proc with green outer room, yep. Ah, I don't want to take that. I want to take anything with 2 gems or more, but I don't want to take that. Okay, rotunda. Rotunda's slow as fudge, though. Maybe we'll just take aquarium. Just take aquarium here, it gives us carryover. Oh, we found a shovel. But I didn't take the right experiment. Okay, break room is good. We still need to do break room and parlor for achievement. 13 divided by 2 is 6.5, rounded to 7. 23 rounds to 20. 140 rounds to 100 divided by 10 is 10. 150 rounds to 200 divided by 10 is 20. Wait, that's not right. Ah. $10 times 15. Oh, there's 2 purples. 10 times 15. So it's 200 divided by 10 is 20, divided by 10 is 2. Of course. Good thing there's no 30-step penalty for doing the billiards wrong. Holy. Alzara is done. Okay, we'll draft a ballroom there and literally just never walk into it. We can do garage on the 8th rank. That'll be kind of hard to get normally. So garage on 8th rank, look for blue memo. What if the blue memo's in the car? Oh man. That could be a problem. If the blue memo is in the car. Damn it! Dude, this blue memo stuff. I don't know. Do we have time to waste on this blue memo stuff? Maybe it's on the driveway? No, that's not considered in the room, I think. Oh, wait, is that? No. Oh my god, I don't see it. What if it's like on the outside of the... Can I close the garage anymore? I can't close the garage anymore. Fudge. I think we are leaving. Maybe we'll get car keys sometime later and we can come back to check. I almost entered the ballroom. Oh boy. I don't really want weight room. Courtyard is fine. Sure, I'll pick up the metal detector. Maybe it'll give us some car keys. Maybe it'll find us some car keys somewhere. Want a blue room? Drawing room. Have we done drawing room already? Nope. Oh, I need to find a way into the antechamber. Ah, that might have just been a mistake. So I should have actually drafted weight room. I should have drafted weight room because it would have been a way into the antechamber. And that was the south gate though, and now the south gate is blocked off. Well, then. Hidden blue memos. Is it in the safe? Nope. Wow. Dude, these blue memos are absurdly hard to find. There. Months are slightly longer than days. Months are slightly longer than days. What does that mean? What? The word months is slightly longer than the word days? Is that what it means? From a right timescale perspective, I suppose that is true. If you timescale, if your timescale is billions of years, then months are slightly longer than days. As opposed to like millennium being slightly longer than days. How many do I have here? For 1, 2, 3, 4. We can check this, I guess. I actually got quite a few. We got 3 out of the 4 rooms. Battery pack. Oh, like, nice. We got the west door, so we can get into the antechamber today. If I can draft... Let me do black here. If I can draft throne room, I could take the royal scepter and maybe room 46 blue crown to the throne room and see if that does anything. We need to draft something that opens. It's a T. We're looking for a T. Security, I guess. So is there no blue memo? Do I need the 8th door for the blue memo? Because this is in the 8th rank. Damn it. Damn it. Ah. Can you imagine what Simon is doing right now? He's like walking back and forth, craning his neck to try to look for this blue memo. I'm looking for a conservatory here. Might be hard because I've made blue and blue so common. I'm actually kind of running low on gems. No more rerolls. Observatory. Flowers and key. Are there car keys anywhere on the premises? One royal scepter? Huh? Wait, what? Excuse me? What does that mean? There's a royal scepter lying somewhere? Is that a bug? What? If I were a royal scepter, where would I be? Like, treasure trove? I feel like maybe it's a bug related to the fact that royal scepter will respawn if you're in a blue room. Dual wield scepters! Yeah, I don't know. I'm confused. Second royal scepter according to security. Great Hall opens the east, right? Oh wait, but this was supposed to be a blue room. Oops. Please. You can see the basement key in the note there, that's nice. Let's see if we can draft a... I want to see if we can draft a throne room. We can draft a throne room, then we don't have to go to the inner sanctum. Conservatory. Wow. Can't get conservatory anymore. That's nice. What else? Oh, throne room. Oh, poggers. Standard? Commonplace? Commonplace is, it's like, it's got too many gems to be commonplace. I think standard. Standard will be able to get it. If it's standard. Drawing room, commonplace is fine. Solarium. When drafting straight on into the edge of the map, Solarium, do we want Solarium to be... I mean, standard is fine too. Okay. We can draft here. I don't want to clog. Oh, also... This room is good here. Also, what was I going to say? Oh, I need to check conference room for the blue memo. Right? I don't think we've done conference room blue memo before. Here it is. Red memos were created by Kirk Darren and improved by the Baron, and questionably served as the estate's primary security system. Red memos were served as the estate's primary security system? Huh? How is that a security system? You'll be more secure when your enemies are thoroughly confused. Okay. We want to draft throne room. Please. I'm kind of getting low on gems. A little bit. Gallery gives us more gems, I suppose. Trophy room gives us more gems. More redraws. Yeah, I need a throne room and then I can go and open the room 46 as well. Oh. Maybe I need a nursery. What was my experiment today? Draft something that costs 2 gems or more? Right? Yes. I kind of forgot about that. But we need some steps. Back. So... want to be able to go forward. Don't want... Well, I mean... Cloister of Draxus is okay. It's okay. One of the electronic mails already said that Darren was the one who created the memos. Yes, but like, what's the point of the red thing? Addict. Oh wait, we'll draft Addict to proc the experiment to remove the crates. We get 4 dice. We get more gems in the attic anyways. Secret garden key. Don't really need the secret garden key. Treasure map. We're already in that room. It's a D6. 6, isn't that the room that we're in now? That is the room that we're in now. Wow. That's never happened before. Treasure map in the room where the treasure is. Maybe because just the Baron was eccentric, yeah. Okay. Maybe I should have made this throne room common because I'm struggling to find it. 25 gold and 3 gems. That's the first time we've ever had that. Oh my god, like the attic is broken. Why is it still beeping at me? Oh. Okay. 25 steps. Steps are a little bit concerning. Are they? Where's the dining room? Dining room's all the way down there. Secret passage. Too bad secret passage doesn't have black. Bedroom. Gonna give us some steps. But we need not to get dead ends. Oh. Why don't I dig for steps? Oh, I could dig for steps, you're right. Oh, Jesus. I think... Oh, thank God. Okay, it curved the other way. Time. Oh, sleeping mask. Why are we getting so many dead ends now? I guess I didn't draft enough dead ends earlier. I'm running out of gems. Holy crap. This is so bad. I need 5 gems to... I need 5 gems to draft the freaking throne room. Oh, no. Throne room. Thank God. Finally. The very last second. Okay. So... we also have sleeping mask, which will give us some steps as well. So we're pretty good with that. Get another 5 steps there. Try to find turnips. Broken lever. You can find broken lever down here. I can make jackhammer, I think. But workshop's all the way back there. Got no gems left. No gems left. We just go to the antechamber, go to room 46, grab the crown, come back down, go to the throne room, see if anything happens. And then we want to end the day in a blue room. Why does it say there's 2 royal scepters? That part is very confusing to me. Why does it say there's 2 royal scepters? Still there. 2 royal scepters. There's 1 gem somewhere though I didn't find. And it doesn't say the basement key. Anything different in this room? Oh, this thing is locked again. We could also maybe try to bring room 46 out to the outer room. That could be something interesting too. "25 steps." Getting a little bit low. These two. And we're finding, haven't found a single turnip yet. There we go. Want to go this way? I have the scepter, the crown. Nothing's happening. Don't tell me I need to be here at 1:30 as well. No gems now. We could take this to get gems. Maybe we can proc the experiment one more time. Music room, proxy experiment. Nice. Prism key. I'll just take it. Coat check. We could coat check like the crown of the blueprints. Make it easier to get the crown without having to go to room 46. What's our plan now? What's our goal for the next day? So bringing the scepter and the crown to the throne room didn't do anything. We have to make it back to the antechamber to end the day in the antechamber. Funeral parlor is actually okay, gives us gems. I better get this right though. The words "another box" are on another box. That's true. Holy fuck. This is true. The truth is on another box. That's true. So then this should be false. The false are in another box. This should be Or the gems are in another box is false. Okay, good. That would have been really bad if I had to call it a day in here. So let's try to get a double gem room if one exists. We only have 2 tries for it. Oh, we failed. Take boudoir. Get some steps. Do we still need gems? There's 1 room left to draft here. Or let's just do it real quick. Did anything happen in the throne room? No. I brought the scepter and the crown to the throne room and nothing happened. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I'm supposed to do something. Twirl around, wait till 1:30. Well, it's already past 1:30. Wait till 1:30 a.m. I don't know. I don't have any information other than maybe I'm missing an item because Teskin, General Teskin had an item in his left hand, but I can't tell what it is. And I don't know where the second, like, I'm very curious on if the security system showing a second Royal Scepter is a bug. Or is there, like, is there actually a second Royal Scepter somewhere in on the estate? "26 steps. We go back to the treasure trove to check? We have the steps to spare. We go back to the treasure trove to check. And then if we go to the front of we can get the dining room as well. I know, but I don't tell you. Well, what have we seen? So here's my thinking. If there really is a second Royal Scepter in the estate, maybe it's one of the statues holding a Royal Scepter that is now, like, obtainable. Like, we can pick it up now. And there was, well, there's one in the tomb. One of the angels is holding a Royal Scepter in the tomb. And then there's a stained glass window in the chapel, but we haven't drafted the chapel. I wonder if you can get a Royal Scepter of Orinda Ares in the cloister, but we don't have that upgrade. So it's really like the tomb that's accessible, but we don't have the tomb today either. Where else could there be another one? What experiment did you do today? Remove crates for drafting. Every time we draft 2 gems or more, we remove crates. Pick up all this gold. See if there's anything else the metal detector finds. That could be a hint that something's still here. Oh. Plus 20. Our coin purse gave us plus 20 gold. Which of these rooms might have a Royal Scepter in it? Like, when I checked the security and it showed a Royal Scepter the first time, I only had the west side of the house. Maybe the Royal Scepter is in room 46? Like, or in the entrance hall? It's probably, if I had to guess, it's probably in a room that always spawns. Or in the foundation or something, or in the basement. Let's look at what happens with the crates. Okay, let's take a look. Sure. I don't think we've had enough. Somebody told me that it was like 40 something. That you need to remove like 40 crates. I probably removed 10 at most. Let's see. cleared up a bit now. Oh, there's an item back here. That almost looks like a coffin or something. We're so close. Okay. So close to something. Don't know what. Maybe the scepter is behind the crates. Maybe that's where it is. Because like I do think it makes sense that if there is a second scepter, that it would be somewhere that always spawns, rather than in one of the rooms that I happen to pick. Could there be a scepter here in the entrance hall? Doesn't really look like it. So we're gonna go dining room. You think it's a bug? Oh. Oh, I still need to draft vestibule. Hold on. Okay. Dining room for steps. Nice 30 steps. Freaking wild goose chase on this royal scepter. Okay. Oh, there's a sledgehammer here. I didn't pick up the sledgehammer. Why did I not pick up the sledgehammer? Let's go jackhammer. Jackhammer is the item that I've crafted the least number of times. This is only my second time crafting jackhammer. We could rotunda and draft this. Door. Try to get a 2-gem thing. Can't use those. I don't know if there's like any 2-gem rooms left in the pool. Ah, showroom. Nice. Okay. And then we buy this. We buy this. Buy this. Try to carry over ornate compass or silver spoon. I don't need to carry over emerald bracelet because we base. Well, I mean, I guess we don't have infinite gems. I should have swapped more gems than I did. I think I only swapped like 20 or 30 something gems. Maybe. Maybe not. I do not remember. Might need to swap more gems in the future. No, I swapped. I think I swapped 50 something gems. I think I just swapped all my allowance to gems, if I remember correctly. What if the scepter's in the ballroom? Yo, what if the scepter's in the ballroom? Because that's the room I didn't go to and it was already drafted. And I don't have penalty now of going into the ballroom. Nope. Where am I? Jackhammer time. Gems. Elevators downstairs. That might be annoying. Actually, we're probably just ending the day now, right? Royal Scepter. I don't know. Do we want to end the day? I kind of want to look up if this is a bug. But even if okay, so like if I know it's definitively a bug, if I know if it's definitively a bug, then I can move on and not have to worry about that I missed a puzzle. But if it says that it's not a bug, I don't actually know if I'm going to spend much more time searching for it today, but then I'll know that I at least missed something. You guys tell me if you know for sure it's a bug. Maybe you see it because you don't get it before you call it a day. Yeah, I think like if it is a bug, it's probably because I can get it back by calling it a day. Growing Thought also thinks it's a bug. Okay. Alright. We're calling it in the antechamber then. So our objective now is to do the... Oh, you know what? I should have put the jackhammer in the code check. Wait, I didn't draft a code check. I didn't draft it. I passed up on code check a bunch of times, I think. But if I had a code check, I should have put the jackhammer in there. Because I want to do maybe... Got Sleeping Mask Prism Key. Ew. Should not have picked up that Prism Key, damn it. Miranda. Nursery is fine. I'm in there. And let's see if we can get like a study or a laundry room here. No. Conference room it is. The crates seem like the next thing that might lead to a clue. Other than the crates, what else do we have? Finding the second remote power box, but I have no lead of where the second remote power box is. Antechamber. Here's the basement key again. So now if we open room 46, what happens? If we open room 46 and go into room 46 through the antechamber in the... There's 2 antechambers now. Wait, why don't I have the Royal Scepter? I ended my day in a blue room. Which is the antechamber is a blue room, and I don't have the Royal Scepter anymore. I've been scammed. We've been absolutely scamazed. Did I read all the books? Yes, I read all the books. It's a bug, really? So do you think that the Royal Scepter... That's annoying. That is annoying. that it resets this every day. But I guess it's better this than people getting soft locked. What is a bug you're talking about this time? You're saying that the scepter not coming back because when you end in the antechamber is a bug? Schrodinger's scepter? Yeah, the two scepters is the bug. But, okay, I can accept the two scepters thing being a bug, but I don't really accept the ending the day in the antechamber not triggering blue royal scepter. That part seems like it should work. Maybe the game didn't recognize that you picked up the scepter. Is that a trophy? Oh, the Inner Sanctum trophy of sigils for unlocking all 8 realm sigils. I didn't even realize I never got this trophy. It spawns here. Did that do anything about the version in the outer room? It would be great if we got the lab experiment today for removing crates and looking at the map. If we could do that, we have a nursery already, we have a sleeping mask, we can probably farm that quite well. Yeah, maybe that bug, both bugs could be explained by the fact that maybe the game thought I didn't pick the scepter up, and that the scepter was not in my inventory. I want to go to antechamber. Whoa. It's like another shrine. Steady is the scepter. Deadly is the stone. Heavy is the crown. Ready is the throne. Oh, that is a big hint. That is a big hint, actually. Those are the 3 things that we need to bring to the throne room. Scepter, crown, and stone. And the stone is from the cursed thing. The cursed coffin in the shrine. Oh. Okay. Okay, so I don't think I can draft the shrine again until after the blessing of the monk expires. From what I've seen, you can't. I don't know. Maybe that's wrong. I've not seen the shrine show up when you have a blessing active. You can? Okay, maybe I just need to reroll more then. But study. So we want to do another day. We want to start another day, but I also want to do more experiments to do the lab thing. So let's see if we can get the experiments. Break room. And 16 32, 32, 30, 30 divided by 10, 3 times 2, 6. No? Damn it. 16 times 2, 32. Rounded. Oh, the last number is 6 rounded to 10. 10, 20, 18, 20, 17, 20. Yeah, we're gonna try to remove some crates today, but I need to find a terminal. I need to find a terminal, and maybe I need to find a laundry room. Enjoy a luncha. That's a nice clue. Terminal. Nothing new. Special orders. The special order. If we just keep going shovel. Laboratory access, yes. See if it gets me crate. This one is kind of like, you get 3 out of 8, right? So it's like, what, 37% that you see crate? No, no crate. Okay. So no crate, then what are we doing today, if anything? We'll just get some letters, I think. Get a couple of letters. Just to say that we've... Gems let me reroll today, which is nice. We don't have laundry room yet. What color costs the most gems? Or let's just get observatory. I'm missing... Okay, we have 2 more dartboard puzzles to do. 1 more thing in the Explorer's Directory, which is vestibule. Oh, you know what? I should have gone for hallway, for vestibule. I don't actually... And vestibule also costs gems. Damn. Whoopsies. Okay, let's do this then. That will be somewhat useful. Let's take that as well. That will get us vestibule. One of the other boxes is true. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. This is the only true box. If this is true, then this is false. And this is false. But that contradicts this, so this is false. This is false. Doesn't really tell us anything, so one of these is true. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. This can't be true. Wait, if this is false, this is true, this is true? That could work. If this is false... This has to be true. One of the other boxes, this has to be true. That means the gems are here. Nice. Corridor, hallway. Oh, I just added something to my graph pool. I did not mean to do that. Foyer. That gets a letter. Great Hall, we do not want that. Rotunda, we get a letter from Rotunda. Tunnel. I've like pretty much never drafted tunnel. Let's just get it out of the draft pool, I guess. What happens if we... Dead end? Okay. So we do this, just trigger this a few more times and then we end the day. Probably in the break room. Do I want to get the scepter back? Maybe I should draft... Maybe I should actually draft, Treasure Trove instead. Secret passage. I don't want to take a secret passage here. Because I want secret passage to lead into a vestibule, if possible. Somehow laundry room's still not showing up. Corridor. Starfish again. Starfish aquarium. We're at 81 stars now. Treasure trove. Okay, we'll take treasure trove. Yeah, I mean, we probably want to end the day in the treasure trove to get the scepter back. The scepter going away is not good for us. We do need to get the scepter back. We have no breaker or key card, right? So there's no scepter showing up this time. So it was probably a bug. It's not in the tunnel or anything like that. We're pretty... Oh, God. Oh, yikes. Double key card. Vestibule. Experiment successful. Oh, hey, there's the trophy on the ground. Another trophy! The Explorer's Trophy for completing the Mount Holly Directory in recognition of traversing every corner of the house. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. Nice. Is there... Can Secret Passage show us black? I wonder. Attic. That'll add another letter. Maybe give us some gems back. Gem. More gems. Keys. Hey, how many trophies do you total? Ah! Oh my god. It closed on me. Every time you enter, it closes, I think. We should have like 10 trophies now, I think. room. Letter has been delivered to the mail room. Oh, I don't have enough money for that. Jesus. I'm actually not rich. I didn't bother picking up the money from the treasure trove. Oh my god, no. Oh, I mean, since we're here, we could check blue memos real quick, since we're here already. Library we've already done. Throne room I can't craft. Vault? Do vault. Money! And we can go buy the moon pendant. And something. Or we already bought moon pendant, but... Okay, blue memo, where are you? There you are. The family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. What the heck does that mean? Did we read something about family core the other day? I feel like we did, but I don't remember where now. That? Did we read something about the family core the other day? Blue memos. Vault. Family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. I'm looking back through all of my blue memos so far, but nothing mentions family core. Family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. $82. We want the master key or the ornate compass. I think we want the ornate compass. Keys, like, we just need laundry room and get key. That should be fine. Okay, so, oh god. We can't get trapped here, can we? Because we have 2 exits, one to security, one to rotunda. So what are we doing? We're ending the day in the treasure trove to get the scepter back. We never drafted mailroom, but the letter should be there. What does it mean, family core? I remember reading this somewhere, but I don't remember what it was talking about. I remember it. This core. I was confused by core, but I don't know where. Garden Villa of Unfathomable Riches. Okay, so we need to draft Shrine? Family core. Like, could that mean family? So family tree is in the root cellar. Family tree is in the root cellar, and there's like family crests in the room 46, and also in the wine cellar. Buddy. What is the family core? Unlocked only by the sum of its digits. Like, the sum of its digits, if it was the wine cellar or the thing in, like, both the wine cellar and the master bedroom, I think? Or was it room 46? Had this crest, this family crest that had the Roman numerals 1213 on it, and if the sum of the digits would be 7, which is kind of uncharacteristic. Normally you'd think it would be 8. So we need to go and get the key again from the basement. So I need to go and get the scepter. We can try to do lab experiments to remove crates again. We can try to read the mail. And then the next day we need to draft Shrine. And smash the thing. But I'm pretty sure smashing the thing is gonna curse us. Oh, man. Right? Because that's what happened in the story. He smashed this thing, and the effigy cursed him, or whatever was in there. What it... Family core. What? But yeah, that's the plan. We get the scepter back. Remove more crates. Craft Shrine. Classroom final exam has got to take a little bit of a backseat, I think. I think that might be, like, there might not be time for that, concerning, like, there might not be time to prioritize the classroom final exam trophy because I want to try to finish the game or, like, get the true ending before we leave tomorrow afternoon. We have today's stream, the rest of today's stream. Oh. We don't need the key anymore. Okay. Cool. We don't need the key anymore. We just take all of this gold, I think. Holy. We've drafted this room so many times. 105 gold. We take all of this gold, launder it into gems, and then we take the allowance and launder it into keys. So then, should we Banner of the King yellow? I think we Banner of the King yellow. Well, then I might not get throne room, but I don't need throne room today, right? Office is good, gives us terminal. On crates. Damn it. God damn it. It would be really nice if the safes were all open now. Like, without having to do all this every time. Coat check. Coat check, coat check, coat check. I think we just, like, I mean, dining room's fine too. I think this game will never be translated on my language or something other. Probably not. This game is too English dependent. A lot of the puzzles are like, you need English for it. Yeah, too many of the puzzles are English-related word puzzles. Homophones. Double meanings. There's just no way. 31 minus 20 is 11, divided by 11 is 1. 14 times 2, 28, reversed 82. Minus 1, 81, reversed 18. Negative 10 plus 20 is 10. E card, okay. In gallery library. Still looking for that vault. I shouldn't pick up gold anymore. Bacon and eggs? Do we want bacon and eggs? Sure. I haven't crafted morning room in a long time. Reading this way. Workshop, pantry, library. Morning room, but it's curving the wrong way. Mail room. I do want a mail room just to check the letters. Although I don't have a magnifying glass. Holy, that's a lot of letters. And I don't even, there's space for a couple of more too. That one's the last one we read. Simon, following up with the map I created outlining the steam power duct system, I thought it would be helpful to provide you with a corresponding map for gas power, which is an outdated system that currently is only utilized outside the house in locations in the grounds. Just wanted to, if in case it wasn't explicit in the emails, I decided to contact DC Power directly and get some additional usage instructions for the VAC system they installed. This information is actually as much for me as it is for you, as I often spend 10 minutes in the utility closet just pressing random buttons until coming up with the desired result. But I rarely understand exactly how it is I get there. After half an hour on hold, I finally got to speak to the technician who personally designed the system and compiled a list of helpful operating instructions. I'll add that material on a separate sheet I'll include with this letter. Okay, yeah, we don't really need that anymore. Where all the drafting strategy? Kimberly Thompson's always looking out for us. What a bro. There's more stamps. Simon, I'm going to be mentioning members of the staff. Perhaps I should give you a brief introduction. Miss Ann Babbage, house manager, my boss. Kirk Darren, head of security. Randolph Moore, humble author of these letters. Kimberly Thompson, helpful sidekick. Chef de Camp, head of the kitchen, maker of tasty meals. This is new information. Christoph is the chauffeur and the valet. Hartley is the valet. They're different people. There's 8 people here. Ew. This is useful. This, along with the picture in the maid's chamber, can help us identify, finally, put to the names to their faces. Names of staff. Chef de camp, Hartley Ruoda, the Baron's personal valet retiring. Christoph, no last name, the chauffeur. Robert Nogula, the new groundskeeper. There are a handful of other names among the various live-out and seasonal service staff, but due to their infrequent mention, I thought it best to omit them from this cursory introduction. Another successful experiment, another letter. Wait, hold on. Is there anything we can do with these names? Like the login stuff we already know. Chef de camp is new. We basically knew everybody's name except Chef de camp. Only one of his... Why is this E lowercase? It's a little bit weird when everybody's else's name is full caps lock. This E is lowercase. It could be capital too. Yeah. I just noticed that as well. But it could be because like duh is like of like, I don't know, maybe it's because it's like that. I'm not sure. Maybe we'll have to come, maybe there will be a hint referring to this letter at some point. Another successful experiment, another letter. You've certainly been keeping yourself busy. As I've spent the last few days racking my brain trying to come up with new clues for you, I'm reminded of your mother's aptly named book, A New Clue, and how fiendishly she hid the clues for her readers within its pages. Don't worry, I won't be hiding my clues for you in imagery or requiring you to comb the text with a magnifying glass. The truth is, I'm not nearly as clever or creative as she was. The best I could muster trying to be cryptic and mysterious would be something like break the bricks in the brick weight room with something that has a handle and is very heavy. I'm afraid that in spite of my best efforts, the result is not quite cryptic or even less mysterious. I suppose I'll leave riddles to your great uncle and his niece. Dear Simon, as I've been running out of ideas of my own, yesterday I asked Kirk Darren if he had any additional security advice I could pass on, and to my surprise, he gave me an envelope and directed me to include it in my next correspondence. To you. I did not ask him what it contained, so I'll be very curious to hear from you after this is all over and find out whether or not it was of any use. Until next time, Randolph. Unused memos. Okay. Save code 4368. I mean, I guess I should screenshot all of these. Wow. Unused memos. The numbers 6, 7, and 9 do not appear in any of the fixed combinations of safes on the estate. Okay. Safe code 1213. 1213 is one that I guessed very early on because of the Roman numeral year in the wine cellar. Safe code D8. That is handwritten. That is handwritten, so it's actually a real safe code. There is a safe on rank 10. That's true because of the safe is behind, the safe is containing the will and testament and deed. But none of this stuff was actually that new for us. It seems like the hints in the letters in the mails, because you can get them right away. You can get them super early game. As soon as you start doing experiments on the lab, they're not giving you like super late game clues. Take this key. Okay, I forget what I'm trying to do now. The experiment was a failure. right? The experiment was a failure, so we want to draft... We need a sledgehammer tomorrow. We need a sledgehammer tomorrow to... Like a code check a sledgehammer? How common is coat check? Coat check is standard. I'm a little bit worried that if I coat check a sledgehammer, that I might never get it again. No. I'm going to draft maybe security again. Room. It'll trigger my stars thing. Lose a gem though. Okay, conservatory perhaps? They're all different. They look for pets differently. Wine cellar. This is 1, 2, 1, 3. Which adds up to 7. What did it say? Okay, let me just Google what does family core mean. What is a family core? A family core generally refers to the core values, beliefs, and fundamental principles that shape a family's identity and behavior. It doesn't say anything about, like, crest. Family core crest refers to the foundational symbols and imagery that represents a family's identity, history, and values. Often incorporating elements like colors, animals, plants, and mottos. So, I think maybe it is about the family crest. So, whose family crest is this? In room 46, there are a bunch of family crests. There is Jones. So this is not Jones's. Jones's family crest has a little music symbol on it. This left half is the Sinclair family crest. The right half is the Epson family crest. So this should be the Marigold family crest, right? Yeah, this is the Marigold family crest, but it has a knight's helmet on top. I'm gonna screenshot this. Color. Wine cellar, Marigold family core crest. 12, 13, sum equals 7. And the clue again was... The clue again was what? The family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. But there's nowhere to even input anything here. One, two, 1, 3. 1 swan, 2 spades, 1 swan, 3 berries. 1 swan, 2 spades, 1 knight, 3 berries. I'm trying to click on stuff that normally isn't clickable, but I wonder what if the 1, 2, 1, 3 is supposed to represent that. But like, where can we click 7? There's nothing to click here for 7. There is another location with that family crest. I think it's master bedroom. Check master bedroom / wine cellar or family or crest. What am I trying to draft now? I don't know if I'm actually even trying to draft anything anymore. Oh, laundry room, shoot! I clicked too fast and passed up on the laundry room. Whoopsies. It's fine. We'll just use our carryover. And, we'll request a sledgehammer in the... We'll request a sledgehammer in the office instead of the shovel. Because I want to prioritize, and then we'll end the day in the break room. I want to prioritize this throne room puzzle rather than prioritize digging for possible crate removal. Like, we can take other things that, and we can naturally get a shovel. Wait, I don't need this. Staff services. Special orders. Order shovel. No. Go back. Order sledgehammer. Yes. Don't know if this will work with the sledgehammer and the coat check as well. Okay, calling it a day in here. The Royal Scepter better freaking stay with me. I need a lot of rerolls because now one of the slots in the outer room is going to get taken up by the break room that we ended the day in. We need to get Shrine, right? Bring bring scepter, crown, and stone to throne room. Stone from shrine. Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. Treasure trove. Yes. I guess. Come on, laundry room. Study. I guess we'll take study. But I need laundry room. Or I need gems. I need laundry room or gems before I go to the outer room. Dining room, nursery. Nursery was okay. Laundry room. Okay, nice. Bottom. Alright. So the day is looking pretty good. Right? Now we're looking good. We want like, what? 20-ish keys? We have a key card. The Royal Scepter stayed, so that worked. Royal Scepter stayed. I need something to smash the chest, though. Before we... Funeral parlor, security. Security gets me the experiment, which is nice, but it's a waste of a door right now. Broken lever. Keycard high. Log into network. And then we do the experiment. What day is it today? Oh, I wonder. We might be on day 50. Experiment setup. Come on, crates! Still no crates. Let's see if there's more of these. More letters. Don't you connect laundry with boiler in any run? I've done it before. I know the options. It's like swap stars with allowance or something. I don't really care. I don't think I care that much about it. What am I looking for? I'm looking for coat check or commissary, right? Well, I might need this for black to get throne room. Coat check or commissary. Let's try to find something that has more doors. That's fine. Yes. Basically just still one door, but... Mail room. Mail room, we just got another letter, but I don't want to take a dead end right now. Crafting studio is Dunzo. Apple's okay. Stars in laundry, really? Yeah. You can swap your stars with your allowance. Office. Office we don't need. Break room. We do need to solve a couple more of these puzzles for the trophy. This is like 1 or 2 left. Why is it so easy? Huh? Why is it so easy again? 23, 20, 60, 10. It's like a mix now of things. Okay, it's not that easy anymore. 10, 50, 50. Wait, what? No, 10, 2. 2 squared is 4. 4 minus 1, 3. 31, 32, 12. Wait, that's wrong? Okay, maybe it's not so easy. It's long, though. $23, 20, 60, 10, 16, 19 minus 9 is 10. 10 times 5. No, 10 divided by 5 is 2. 2 squared is 4. 4 minus 1 is 3. Is this not right? 19 minus 9 is 10. 10 divided by 5 is 2. 2 squared is 4. 4 minus 1 is 3. Okay, that's right. 31. 13 reversed is 31. 32. 12. Oh, 32 reversed is 23. 23 minus 20 is 3. Holy, okay, they're not that easy. It's just longer now. 1/3 times 6 is 2. 2 minus 2 is 0. 0 squared, 1. I had this exact question before. 10 times 2 is 20. 20 minus 2 is 18. 18 to round is to 20. 20 minus 3 rounded to 20 again. These are the same questions. They're repeating now. We got the trophy! Bullseye trophy for solving 40 dartboard puzzles. So we're at like 11 trophies now. We still have parlor trophy to do at some point. What are you working towards? I am working towards bringing 3 items to the throne room. That is what I'm working towards. Yes, we do. And you thought you won't 100% before you leave tomorrow? Let's see, is there a shovel? Can I buy the shovel? Oh no, there's no... I can buy the shovel, but I can't buy the goddamn sledgehammer. I requested sledgehammer, and it's not here. So I will have to take coat check. I have to take coat check somewhere. And I have no coins. Funeral parlor, sure. I think you've done the most in the least amount of days that I've seen. I am on day 49. Almost 50 days. The false box contains the gems. The black box is true. Like, actually in the last 2 streams, I've done like 10 days in the last 2 streams. I actually started to like skip days now to be able to do whatever I want to do next. Black box is true, the black box is false, so one of these 2 have to be the different ones. A false box contains the gems. Well, that means, so if this is true, then there can only be, this is true, then this is false. Wait, what? That doesn't work. Wait, yes, it does. If this is true, then this is false. And the false box contains gems, which is this. If this is false, then this is false, and this is true. Then the true box contains the gems, so it's always here. My runs are also freaking 2 to 3 hours long sometimes. Air veranda. Metal detector. Do I care? Like, I don't know if I care. Nursery. I just want... What do I want? What do I want right now? I want coat check to get my freaking... Yeah, I want coat check. Coat check and mailroom, I guess, are the two that I want. Coat check to get my hammer. Oh! Is it Christmas? Day 49. It is kinda, it's probably Christmas. Oh my god, and they gave us 2 keys and 4 dice. Oh, that's so nice. It's a very Merry Christmas. What am I doing in Vietnam? Just for tourism. And so, oh, so many gems. Oh, wow. 2 keys, 6 gems, 4 dice for Christmas. We've been sleeping in a tent for 49 days, yeah. And I wonder if there's anything special in here during Christmas. Probably not. We should read the emails to see if they have any new emails for us. We made it to Christmas. How can I draw a solarium here? Wait, that's so weird. You can draw solarium outside of the edge of the house? Do I want unusual or rare? Coat check is standard. Mailroom, I don't know what it is, so I don't think I want it. Coat check. I almost took the nursery. Okay. Retrieve item. We have our sledgehammer. Let's go. Let's go to the shrine. Okay. Do we have a stop on the way to the office or security? Okay, security's right here. I'm gonna check real quick before I forget. See if there's any staff announcements for Christmas. No? Oh, there is. Wednesday, December 22nd. Yes, I've heard her ladyship talk about this as well when she was still with us, so I can confirm that there's some validity to it, and it's not just another case of Hartley rambling on, or maybe it can be both. Merry Christmas, Simon, or as her ladyship used to call her, your mother, Merry Christmas. That might be a clue. That might be a clue. Merry Christmas. Clara Epson used to call Merry Christmas Merry Christmas. What? I still don't really have the knowledge to translate the letter in the tomb written by Clara Epson. Like, the classrooms didn't give me enough vocabulary for Erosion to translate that letter, I feel like. Translate letter. Clara Epson's letter from tomb. We wanted to let you know we've left some presents for you in the boudoir today. Hopefully next year we'll be able to celebrate this day together. Your friends in faithful service. That's so sweet. They're like all rooting for me. It's so cute. Oh, what do I want to order now? I don't need the sledgehammer anymore. We can order shovel again, I guess. To try to get more crates removed. Okay. Broken. Just take it. Maybe I'll need to get in the antechamber today if I'm gonna need to. If I need to get the crown. Oh, there's mailroom stuff. Don't know if I want this brass compass. If I need to get to the crown, I'm gonna have to open the antechamber door. The lever might be useful for that. I don't currently have any of the rooms that open the antechamber doors. Fine. Blessing of the monk one day. You have a bad feeling about this. Are you sure you want to do this? That does kind of look like the thing that was in his hand. It kind of looked like it had wings. The ominous feeling persists. Better think twice about proceeding. I'm gonna get cursed. I know we're gonna get cursed. Perhaps I should draft the throne room before we pick this up. Draft most of the house first before we pick this up. So that the curse doesn't kill us. Like, remember the story about 13 steps? Like, after I pick this up, I may only get 13 steps. We're gonna come back. This might set my steps to 13. Okay, so let's go draft the throne room. And let's also go get the crown. We're gonna go get the crown. Good thing is there's a meal here waiting for me. If we... So like if we craft, if we go to rank 8, there will be a meal there waiting for me. In the dining room. There's the throne room. Okay. We got the throne room. Now we just need room 46, which Secret Garden will get us room 46. We've also got fruit here now for steps if we need. There's the shovel. All pointing to west. Rank that. Also open east. Okay. We have a good plan. I think we've got a great plan here. Wait. One sec. Okay. Let's see. We can kind of make a mad dash for the throne room. Do I have a key card? I do. Whatever. Let's try to connect this. That's now connected. Prism key from aquarium. Prism key from aquarium. I wonder how that would work, actually. Let's say kitchen, just in case of steps. Just in case steps becomes an issue. No showroom. We need to go north here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. There we go. It kept only giving us 3 rooms. I guess like I drafted this. I can't get this. I can't get this. I drafted this. So it only has these 3 rooms that I can get. If I forced another yellow, I wonder if it would get me armory or not. Master bedroom. Ooh. I do also want to get a master bedroom, but loggers. Conservatory, nursery. Sure. Need to make sure we don't die. Oh, running shoes. No running in the... Wait, no running in the pool, right? God, I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. Oh, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, it should be fine. You know why I'm an idiot? Because I forgot to pull the lever in the throne room. It would also be great if we could draft a mail room now to see the letters. I think we've triggered the mail room enough times that we should have maximum number of letters now. I don't have too many of these. No, I shouldn't be using dice. Mailroom. And let's get the inkwell. We're 89 stars. Very nice. Something might happen at 100. Look. Simon, I can't think of any reason you need to access the server administrator controls before I return, but your father has mentioned your interest in computers. So, I have a feeling you may be a bit more hands-on than your great uncle. Small cavern sealed by Black Bridge Grotto, sealed off on the East Drive. I believe I previously explained how to restore power to the grotto in one of my earlier letters. However, keep in mind that accessing the terminal requires an admin key. Unfortunately, I won't be able to set one up for you until I return, but your admin key will eventually be Joan S. Or if you prefer, we could use a pseudonym. I'm sure we'll discuss it in greater detail when I return. Okay. You'll have to find a new clue or two to find the others. So this is basically like, this experiment is basically to help people who are struggling in the game. I think it's pretty well designed. You know? If you're having some trouble, you can run this experiment a bunch of times and get more explicit hints on what to do next. From 46. Grab this. Let's draft this, see if we can get, like, something that takes a bunch of gems. And I want to see if there's a new letter in the mailroom now. Steps. Maybe we'll check the mailroom later. Top off our steps a little bit just in case. Car keys. Maybe we can draft the garage on the 8th rank. Hold on. Gonna draft this room real quick. We want a blue room that circles to the left. Office is great. Look for the blue memo in here real quick. There it is. The king can castle by swapping with another piece. Okay. Nice. The family core is unlocked by sum of its digits. That's really the only one that we've been... Sauna? Mechanarium? We still haven't found the Mechanarium one, but I don't think we have 8. We're not going to get 8 doors here. We have 1... 2. It's only gonna be 2 doors. Let's take sauna. Oh. Okay, we still have this door that can fill out this area. Is there a blue memo in the sauna? Right? This is a blue room. There it is. Saunas are commonplace in both businesses and residences in Kororika. Like Finland. because it's a very cold place. It's a hint for their weather. Alright. Let's go down. We're going outside to the entrance to the outer room shrine. We're gonna smash or pick up the cursed effigy. We have the crown, we have the scepter. It's time. It's time to reclaim the crown. We have a lot of resources, so we're not that scared if we're gonna lose resources from this curse. We have food waiting for us. Steps is the thing that I'm most scared of. But even if it sets us to 13 steps, we should be fine. We have a meal in the dining room. We have fruit in the conference room. Ready. Finally found the scepter. From what I know, it's what you were missing last night. Well, I was also missing this stone. So there was multiple things missing. And last night I wasn't in the right place. Last night I was trying to do a different puzzle, I think. Cursed to 13 steps. You foolishly picked up the deadly stone cursed effigy. Curse mode is now unlocked. Also, you are cursed. You can now select curse mode when starting a new game file. Ah. You are cursed. Cursed. So I no longer have a blessing? Can I overwrite this curse? Wait, why are there so many? Oh, the coins are still there from my previous time that we donated. We donated like 46 gold there. They're still there. I don't want to like take it and get cursed for another 2 days, though. So running shoes, freaking running shoes are killing it. This turkey. We are healthy. Here we go. Oh, cutscene. Oh, snap. We did it. Is this the true ending? Look, we look just like General Veskin. Oh, these people are new. Miners. They found this in the treasure vault. They found this when they were excavating the Orindian ruins.
Deadly is the stone.
Oh, that's the story of the Curse of Black Bridge.
Heavy is the crown.
I don't understand why the stone needs to be here. That's Mary. Who's the bald guy behind him? That's one of the servants, right?
Ready is the throne.
It was red before, huh? In the museum, it was red. The ruby crown of Orinda Ares. Blue Prince. We're on the throne. Throne of the Blue Prince. Whoa. Throne of the Blue Prince. The next time you draft 8 blueprints in a row, permanently unlock all blue sealed doors. What the hell are blue sealed doors? This floor plan has permanently ascended. Permanent changes do not reset. Oh. Whoa. Everything's blue in here now. Even the shields and swords are blue. There's a Morajai puzzle box. That's new. The former seat of power of House Ares, enthroned anew in the 6th era of Nevmora. What is Mora? Mora is a planet name, right? Cool. The music. I'm pretty sure Mora is the Moraven. Moraven. Ven is end. End of the world? Our planet equal Mora. Yeah, I have that written in my notes. Our planet equals Mora. The 6th era of New Mora. And exalted beneath the blue banners of House Holly. House Holly? What is House Holly? House Sinclair? Where the sigil of Orinda Aries was once affixed, the crest of her ladyship. The Grand Architect, Baroness Orve. Where the sigil of Orinda Aries was once affixed, the crest of her ladyship, the Grand Architect, Baroness Orve, now presides over the court. Baroness Orve is the Grand Architect? Baroness Orve is the Grand Architect. House Holly? 6th era of Nevmora, our planet's name. It's now a blueprint instead of a black print, and it's now standard instead of rare. No, actually we already changed it to standard. It is still standard. The next time you draft 8 blueprints in a row, permanently unlock all blue sealed doors. Where the hell are blue sealed doors, though? What a game, yeah. What a game. I don't think we're done yet because there are blue sealed doors. We can try drafting 8 blueprints in a row and see if something happens and it shows us where where the blue sealed doors are. There's still a lot left. Okay. So this is only like, if room 46 was the end of part 1, this is probably the end of part 2. And who knows how many more parts there are. But there's at least another part. Music is great. Orange eye box, I can't forget about this. The Mount Holly variation. House Holly. Why are we House Holly? Shouldn't we be House Jones? This is our mom's handwriting. The Mount Holly variation, my grandmother's own design, basically Baroness Orve's own design. When you press a blue tile, it copies the ability of the middle file. And this is the Holly, Mount Holly symbol. When you press a blue tile, it copies the ability of the middle tile. Wow. Easy. Easy. We got purple to the middle so that blue tiles can move down. And then that's how we get the blue tiles in the bottom row. Okay. So moving forward, we want to draft 8 blueprints in a row after drafting the throne room. I need to axe the throne room. That's what I need to do. I need to axe the throne room so it doesn't cost 5 gems, and then I can make it even common if I see it again. Because we want to do this. We want to do this puzzle, right? Okay. I'm cursed right now. Let's see. What does the cursed effigy do? Do I need the cursed effigy ever again? And we still need to do the crates. Let's try calling it a day in the throne room and see if anything happens. All right, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I will be right back. Okay. All right, we're back. Plus 20 from sauna. We have 90 steps today. We're still cursed. Oh, crap. Right. We're still cursed. Hmm. Oh, you know, yesterday I probably could have done the castle, the chess puzzle to change to armory, to try to draft armory. I do want to axe the throne. Hmm. Do we want to deal with the curse? I maybe don't want to deal with the curse. Let's just call it a day again. Wait, I didn't get my scepter. Yo, what gives? I didn't get my scepter. Right? Ending the day in the throne room did not give me my scepter. Maybe the game still considered the throne room as a black room. Okay, I'm no longer cursed. Is the scepter there? It is. Ah, that's why they move it here. That's why they move it here. So that you can commonplace treasure trove. That's nice. Okay, now I see. I need laundry room. I need study as well. Laundry room and study. Gallery gives me gems. Guess we'll take that. Coat check. There's nothing in it. I don't actually want that yet. Well, Actually, and it's good. It goes both ways. Give me another gem. Panel. Get it out of the way. Buddy. Nice. I need to find a lab or a terminal. I need to find an office. This will help me get through key cards today. And I need I need whatchamacallit. I'm going to Banner of the King for yellow. I need laundry room. Okay. Showroom. get it. We'll go back and collect the money. Woo! We're so rich, dude. 119 gold. Master key. Oh, I'm not that rich. I'm not as rich as I thought. I should have bought the emerald thing first. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Not actually as rich as I thought. Where's the laundry room? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 trophies left. Basically 4 trophies left. Parlor game, we need 6 more parlor games. Dare mode, curse mode, final exam. Very doable. I forgot to check the mailroom. I can get the mailroom here, I guess. I should have rerolled for laundry, though. Oh, look. One more letter. I'm honestly very impressed with the number of experiments you've been successful in executing. I certainly wasn't expecting to write this many letters when I started our correspondence. Frankly, I'm not quite sure what other advice I can offer in the blind without knowing directly what the challenges you are currently facing in the estate. For all I know, you've long since reached room 46 and are just continuing your unaccompanied exploration stag, happy and free of the maids and staff crowding the halls and getting in your way. I can't say I blame you, and I'm sure the other members of the household are quite enjoying their extended vacation. Speaking strictly for myself, however, I cannot wait to help get back and begin working with you directly. Helping you through these letters has only whetted my imagination. To be candid, our collaboration in this correspondence has reminded me so much of working with Mary. I know she's proud of you. Until the day I return, Randolph. That sounds like the last one. Let me code check here, I think. We can code check like master key or something. Mount Holly gift shop. The Rigiblocks is coming soon. Oh, it's like dropping blocks on hot air balloons. Interesting. I think this is a redraw. This gives us more doors. We'll take it. I guess I want to go to an edge and try to draft. Go to an edge and try to draft laundry. I still need laundry room. Don't want ballroom. We haven't even gotten an a lab experiment thing yet at all. That's so weird. We've been pretty unlucky today. Okay, here we go. And then lab experiment, well, it would maybe take the steps thing, could be an option. Remove a crate from the tunnel. Do I have secret garden key? I don't think there's really that good of a way to get that many apples. Even secret garden is not that many apples. We're gonna do bypass security door. Oh man. Laundry room, thank God. We don't need keys anymore. I mean, keys maybe for like locker room or something. Maybe there still might be something useful for that. Okay, so now what do we want to draft? We want to draft throne room, right? Banner of the King has already been chosen for yellow. We want to draft throne room. This sailboat? That's dead end. I don't want to do the dead end. 92 stars we're at. I just get like a... So we're going into room 8 or rank 8 now. We can use the 8th key. Get this room. See if there's a blue memo somewhere hidden in here. The elephant belongs in this bin. Oh man. Damn it. These blue memos have been... I have to say, this blue memo thing has been mostly a waste of time. Because we, like, most of the stuff we already know. But maybe it's helpful for people who weren't as far as us when they got here. Laboratory we've already done, pool we've already done, freezer, I mean... I want to get something that still can go up. Nook. Have we done Nook? No. I thought it would have been behind this chair for sure. Can't like slide into that desk. What? Where is it? Where is this blue memo? This room is so small. Where could it be? Like, come on. This room is so tiny. You can't reach any of this stuff in here. Hey, Ringnet. I cannot believe that I haven't found it. Is that an arrow pointing up? What? Oh, there it is. Oh my god, it's there. The rook can perform a special move with another piece. Okay, another hint for the castle thing. Driving me insane, man. Music room. We want to redraw for conservatory here. We can. I shouldn't have used the dice earlier. Oh, because library is showing up every time. And library gives us, like, rarer rooms, which makes it less likely. Damn it. Lost and found. No, I don't think so. Let's just leave the ballroom there. Man. So what do we want to accomplish here? Mainly is to... Well, I don't have that many spaces left. I need to draft the throne room ASAP. I don't actually have that many gems anymore. I've used a lot of my gems. We should have gotten money. Let's try for throne room ASAP. It's just standard, right? Can't we find it? Boiler room. This unlucky. Okay, funeral parlor for the game. Black box and blue box are empty. Every statement with the word blue is false. This box is not blue. So this is false. So at least one of these has to be true. If this is true, that contradicts with itself, so it cannot be. So this is true. Black box and blue box are empty, which means the gems are in the white box. This is kind of nice here. Gives us the right doors, but there's not enough space. Like, even if we draft throne room now, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, there's still enough. There's still technically enough to draft throne room. Unbelievable. The crate has been removed from the tunnel. I'm at 10 gems now. Throne room costs gems. It costs 5 gems. Short on gems. Somehow I've been running out of gems even when translating, or even when washing and laundering like 50 gems. Maybe I should have taken a free redraw there. But I wanted the free 3 gems. We're gonna have to reroll for both. Well, throne room is pointless now. Pointless to get throne room now because we don't have enough space to draft 6 in a row, or 8 in a row. I just want to like open these now. I want to get something that goes up. Removed a bunch of crates, actually. Alright, conservatory, please. We're drafting the corner room. Conservatory. It's hard because we didn't get more common green rooms. We're getting mostly blue and yellow rooms. Rip. Let's go open the rest, see if there are any more keycard rooms, and then let's go check on the crates at some point. Oh, I need to find the thing, the note. Well. Could take chapel here. Clock tower. Start with keys. Sure. Need to find the blue memo in the rumpus room. The TV. The real Alzara. This was an easy one. The real Alzara was an Eredin soothsayer who belonged to the royal court of Ares. He was banished from the realm in the 15th year of Ezra. Ezra is an era for a prophecy that did not come to pass. Interesting. He was banished from the realm for a prophecy that did not come to pass. But how can that happen? I guess this prophecy must have had a certain deadline in order for it to be, like, actually refuted. Maybe he's a fraud. Yeah, maybe he's a fraud. Maybe one of his prophecies will not come to pass, like the one where he claims that we'll never find the 8th envelope. Freezer here. The problem with this is the blue memo might be in here. If the blue memo is in there, then... Or it might be frozen. This is the 8th rank. Alright. We're leaving. We never found the damn... Okay. Do we have enough... Where's the dining room? It's here. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay. Let's go to the dining room. We're gonna go get steps. We're gonna go maybe check on the crates. Right, we can check on the crates, and we can also... Where am I going? Shit. Oh no. I just killed myself. Oh no. We just killed ourselves. I went through the wrong room. I was supposed to go down here. Crap. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll be at 0 steps and then I'll die before I can eat the dinner. So, I guess we're dead. I guess we just go here now and end the day in the planetarium to get stars. And we'll keep our scepter. We'll check the crates. There was one thing else I wanted to do. What was the other thing I wanted to do? Crap, I don't remember now. I didn't draft an outer room this entire day. But I don't have the steps to go back and draft an outer room either. Damn it. Got a little bit careless about our steps. Oh, the other thing I wanted to do was change my power from Banner of the King to Banner of the Knight so that we can axe the throne room. But I also don't have enough steps for that. So all we accomplished this run was... The only thing we really accomplished this run was removing crates. Definitely want to check on the crates. Probably want to draft Shrine. I forgot to go back to the outer room because I wanted to get laundry room for rerolls before I drafted the outer room. I do want Shrine. I still have scepter? I do. I think the scepter, the problem with the scepter is it kind of makes it difficult to find laundry room. If I always have scepter on blue, okay, so I got study, so now I should banner yellow to find laundry room? With the study, should I go out and draft the outer room? Blue door. We don't know where the blue... Dice is good. Only gift shop. The closet is good. Did I click this already? I did. I guess I shouldn't click that. I should just... Because now it's like... Now it's like I'm gonna have trouble finding the throne room again. Now I found laundry room, but I'm gonna be sad because I don't have... I have some trouble finding the throne room now. Since I've mixed in yellows with blues. But I guess what we can do is we can just keep getting rid of all the yellows. We can get rid of all the yellows, and then see what happens. Let's go outer room now. There's Mount Holly. Beautiful. And we gotta check the crates. Shrine, right? Wait, why did I want the shrine? For blessing of the dancer so that I can rotate? I should have maybe donated more gold, but I don't have more gold. I haven't drafted the treasure trove yet. Okay, let's check the crates. Big goals left. Big picture goals left. Find out what the blue doors are. And, you know, try to trigger it through the throne room. Remove all the crates. And use the last axe. Switch to armory. Use the last axe. Oh, this is gone now. What? Fuck. It hasn't done anything. Like, it's just removed... It removed crates that weren't even in my way. Ah, damn it. Okay. But yeah, the big lead to pursue is like is the throne of the blueprints. Because the blue memo is not really a lead. Blue memo is not really a lead. Rotate floor plans. Rotate floor plans. Conference room up this way. Rotate floor plans, break room the other way. Well, yeah, we can take a break room. That's fine. We still need some keys. Even though I don't need the puzzle anymore. The gems are in the only box with a false statement. One of the other boxes is true. The gems are in the only box with a true statement. If this was true, it would be in this gem, in this box. And then this would have to be true. And they would conflict with each other. So this is false. This could be true and this could be true. I think it's here. I'm only getting one gem though. I don't need gems. We're almost at 100 stars. Getting close to 100 stars might get us something. Gets us more stars. 96. Southern Cross. Do not want Southern Cross. That gives us all red rooms. What do I want though? Can I get a freaking throne room? There's so many options with this, which is very nice. Okay, this way. I think it's time to start re-rolling for throne room. Ugh. Will you try reaching room 46 day 1 achievement? I've already done it off stream. And the 1 hour thing as well. But I will think about doing something like, I will definitely try dare mode and curse mode. I think that would be cool. Man, this is another... I think I need to stop taking... I've noticed that it started getting worse. The consistency of the runs have started getting worse after taking Scepter. Maybe I don't want Scepter. Maybe what I want is to naturally draft... Maybe what I want is to not have Scepter, naturally draft yellow Laundry Room, and then Banner of the King for blue. Because what happens now is I'm starting with Banner for blue, and I'm struggling to find Laundry Room so that I banner for yellow, and then once I banner for yellow, I don't find the throne room either. Like, this is really bad. And I'm also like, yeah. I think banner for yellow has been a mistake. Treasure trove will take. Finally, office. I only have one entrance into these rooms. Find a lab. So again, security door, remove a crate. Same as last time. And then I want to make this high. Wait. Ah, stop. Change offline mode. Unlocked. Confirm. Okay. Ever since we got the room to be blue, ever since we got the throne room to be blue, we haven't been able to draft it again. I just realized. It says standard. We have not been able to draft it again. Let's go buy some keys in case we have key trouble. Special key. Secret garden. Silver key. Oh, dude, it just never runs out. They have so many keys on their wall, they never run out. Oh, you know what? I should this is not locked. On throne room. Oh, sadness. Super sad. Oh, man. I have conservatory today yet? No. I'm thinking. We have office, we have study. I'm gonna go for... We'll probably try to change our power today if we can. Knight is observatory, which we have. Bishop is attic, chapel, rumpus room. We don't have any of those. We need to take attic, chapel, or rumpus room. And we need to take a rook room as well. We don't have a rook room either. Attic, conservatory. Conservatory is a rook room. And then we need a bishop room. Okay. Okay. Rare archives. Rare maid's chamber. Starfish aquarium unusual is fine. I think. Get rid of some of these bad ones. Unfortunately, it's not. Okay, attic. Good. We don't even need to go in there. So now, what are we missing? No, we have bishop, rook, knight. We have everything. We have everything. So then we're still trying to find. We're still trying to find this throne room, if possible. Holy cow. Holy. Like, archives keeps coming up even though it's... Oh, because I used the silver key. But these are lots of 3-door rooms here, but the throne room is just not showing up. Where are all the keycard doors to? Wine cellar. Did we find the blue memo in the wine cellar? Because we might want to do that. Because there's the whole... I don't think we have. There's the whole question about the family core crest in here. Gwent tonight? Yeah, Rochelle. After this run, we'll do Gwent. E6. Lockpick. Locksmith. The numerals below the coat of arms are 4 different numbers, not 1. Okay? Okay. Ah. The numerals below the coat of arms are 4 different numbers, not 1. What are the 4 different numbers? Is it 1, 2, 1, 3? Or is it 100? No, it doesn't make sense. It would be 1, 2, 1, 3. 1, 2, 1, 3. 4 different numbers though. 1, 2, 1, and 3, and then you add them up, and you get 7. You add them up and you get 7. The family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. Maybe I don't have the place where I need to use the number 7 yet. Yeah, I mean, fudge. This throne room thing is not happening. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we got it. At the very end. We got it at the very end. Okay, do we want to rotate this? I got 6. I have enough rooms. Okay, I could do this. I need more gems. I'm gonna be a little bit short on gems. Okay. We have this. The next time you draft 8 blueprints in a row, permanently unlock all blue sealed doors. Permanently. So I only need to do this once. Right? We can only draft blue rooms from here on out. I have 19 gems. It's not that much. I think we rotate once for the pool to be like this. Oh, 1. Okay, it's in the top of the screen. 1. Maybe this will give me gems. Oh, 0 gems. How sad. I think I need to keep the doors open. This will remove a crate. Mechanarium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sure. Take Mechanarium. Just open that. West door is open. Maybe we'll have to access room 46 for this blue door thing. So I need to redraw here. For something that goes to the east. A blue room that goes to the east. Dovecote. That's 4. Come back through here. Oh no. I drafted from the wrong spot. I should have drafted from... Oh, Rumpus Room. Saved. Okay. 19 steps. Laboratory. Library. Keep our gems, I guess. That's 6. Now we need to go down here, but we also want to eat on the way. There's the dining room. Yes. Showroom we have. Porterhouse steak. Nice. We are good on steps. To draft 2 more blue rooms. And then we also need to change the power. Change the power to Power of the Night. Dude, I need to somehow not... I only have... I need a blue room that has an exit forward. That might be a problem. Oh my god, that might be a problem. I need a blue room that has an exit straight ahead. Oh, saved. Locker room. Locker room exists. Now I need a blue room. Rotunda. Seal unlocked. Okay. Okay. But where? Where? Permanently unlock all blue sealed doors. Okay, so we don't need to do that again. It has already been unlocked. We're removing crates today, right? Yes. It's going up still. It's going to 9. But it probably doesn't matter. Went to 10. Okay. So now, 46 steps. We go and check the crates. We've only triggered it 1 time today? How? How can we have only triggered it 1 time? My security setting is on high. My security setting is on high and we've only triggered 1 security gate? That seems ridiculously bad. Right? This experiment is killing me. Oh man. I need to go to the tunnel. I need to go to the chess puzzle to perform. Or no, we just need to switch to the night. We just need to switch to the night. And we need to end the day. We need to go buy stuff from the showroom. And this has done nothing. There's still a crate here. This crate could be removed too. Yeah, I feel like they put too many crates in this tunnel. This crates thing, you can't really, even after adjusting the experiments, the experimental packets, you still can't guarantee a good one. Like, I've never been offered dig and remove crates at the same time. So we've got bishop here, rook here, king, or study is queen, right? Queen was like here, office was like here, on there, and knight was observatory. Was there. Switching to armory. Yes. The bishop is just never draftable again, it seems. Oh, I could have switched earlier, and I could have drafted the knight today. Oops. Or I could have drafted armory today if I switched earlier. Oopsies. Spiritual commonplace. Laundry room. Commonplace. Showroom has some stuff that we can buy. I never spread money, did I? Oh. Hey, did you solve the Sacred Hour where the king lays puzzle? Yes, Coffee 10, we did. We got the Ares key. Moon pendant. Buy and... I think... we want... I think I'll take Silver Spoon. My steps has been the thing that maybe limits our run more than keys. Keys we can, as long as we get laundry room, keys is not a problem either. So yeah, Coffee Tin, we did. We got the Key of Ares. We got the Royal Scepter. We even did more than that today. We reclaimed the throne of the Blue Prince. So we turned the throne room into a blue throne. And we also did this drafting 8 blueprints in a row to permanently unlock all blue sealed doors, but I haven't found a single blue sealed door yet. So what's coming up next will be find blue sealed doors. There's like a family core crest puzzle. Something that I need to unlock by the sum of its digits. Unlock with the number 7, I think. And then we need to do more lab experiments for crates. That's like the big thing. And then final exam. Final exam. We haven't done dare mode, curse mode. Those are the last few things that we can do. Maybe we can do some of that tomorrow. It's impressive progress for day 52. Thank you. Yeah, a lot of people have said that too. All right, we're calling it a day in the break room. We're gonna go play some Gwent. It's been a good day. It's been a good day. My main thing is, like, okay, we don't know where to look for the blue sealed doors. And we don't really have much of a lead for the wine cellar. The only lead I have for the wine cellar family core crest thing is like, maybe I need to draft master bedroom or wherever else the other family crest was. Maybe we need to go to room 46.